Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Friday. So very happy to be here for some more Tiny Rogues. We're crossing over the 100-hour mark as of today's stream, which is pretty exciting. Not very many games reach triple digits, and game's still at a very early state too. So nice to have enjoyed this game for that long now, and finishing up our Cinder 16 set. I need to get that loaded up for myself here, and we'll get plenty in chat, your wonderful support, and head on in. Got a handful of characters left here. 10 characters, in fact, of the 34 to get our Cinder 16 victory on. Hey there, Badger Buttons, Lip Pinball Box, Solution, good to see you, Tasky Husky, Tharson, Wish 8, Beef Jerky, Yum, what's up, Night Gecko, Field Medic, Lackeys, and all the other cool early people. Hey, Field Medic, thanks for 58 months. Thank you. All right, let's click in here. Hey there, Ramazin. What's good, Emil? Let's play as Sorcerer here. You gain a soul heart upon entering a floor. That's pretty strong. That's like 11 extra hearts on the run. That'll be a nice, we'll call it a warm-up. I'm gonna mark Sorcerer here as a orange pip to indicate we're on that run on our spreadsheet here, and off we go. I'm gonna take the key. It's our starting weapon. Not bad. It's got range, that's nice. Dice for sure, man. Absolutely. Hey there, Calendar Man. Ooh, Automaton in the house. So there was a patch from the last time we played, a lot of just bug fixes and balance changes in general. A few things of note: there was a set of enchantments bosses were receiving that they weren't supposed to, some of the defensive ones. The grubs work a little bit differently now, and a few other things too. I'm going to hold on to this branch until we actually get a weapon we want. Oh my god. It's fair. Yo, Meatwad Legend, thanks for 108 months, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you. It's grateful to still be here doing this thing 12 years later. Enjoying these games, sharing this time. I'm gonna take 4 to 5 bombs. Oh, it's cursed mini bombs. Okay, well, let's do this then. Stats are also real cool. Super health, okay. Fair. Yeah, Tharson, that only appears with the inventory reduction. I like that as well. It's a nice option. Alright, boots or helmet? I think we go for a helmet here. Yeah, Oktoberfest and Frozen Enchant. That's pretty brutal, to be honest. Automaton 1 down. Automaton 2 down. I'll take my sweet time here. Intense fight here. Still got our suppression up, that's good. Okay, well, there goes the suppression. Just had to say something. Oh. Cheesy rice, man. What a fight. Not too shabby. Oh, that's right. Thief in the Shadows. So now the mastery perks that require you not to take boss damage, suppression and block both work with that. So they now read take damage rather than get hit. Melee damage. Okay, probably not here. I mean, big gold's okay. Oh, also, all equipment is now attuned when you find it, which is really nice. I think I'm gonna take this. I mean, 35% more damage at close range. Not inefficient. Alright, piece of candy, let's go. Good old magic resist. Get him, got him good. Okay, uncommon weapons, here we go. Oh, this looks nice. So we got Wisp Wand. Crimson Staff. I think Crimson Staff is one of the better uncommon weapons. Firestorm Scroll, pretty nice too. Let's take this. And then we'll equip it. And then we will enchant it. Ooh, legendary enchantment plus 20% critical hit chance. Hot diggity dog. Here we go. Hey there, Kaivina. Glad you could make it to today's stream. So this one's cool because it adds Disintegration, which adds a... Let's read the tooltip here. Yeah, it's like a damage over time added with the energy damage. Let's bomb this. E, awesome. Soul Heart, alright. Hi, James. I'm trying to remember what this event ends on. A lot of dialogue. Okay, 10% damage to bosses. That's not bad. Fishy chips and a level up. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Kleptotron? Enjoy that lurk, man. Enjoy it. Oh, wow. Well, I think Power Hungry is big here because we're getting a Soul Heart every floor. So it's going to give us a really massive amount of damage. Okay, we don't have boots right now. Let's go. Yeah, we're crushing right now is what we're doing. Drug Rug, that's a great name for that. So we got like a Ripple Rug, it's like a mini Ripple Rug, and then it's like a textured, recycled carpet texture. And we have some powdered silver vine, I put it and I like spread it across, like it's like a vertical on there, and the cats have just been like fighting over this area of the rug for a day and a half now. The Drug Rug. Alright then. +2 stamina is good. +75 equip load opens up a lot of possibilities. Ooh. Well, we're not doing necrotic damage. Hey, good to see you, Shuffle. A lot of cool people here today, just saying. Yeah, I like the grubs hatching fast. That's nice. Okay, let's go ahead and use that. You know, case in point right here. So this is really good because the diamond armor we can now wear because of the Hercules shoes, and the 3 armor is going to protect our soul heart resource so we can keep that plus 100 power maximum. Guess we can take our first gold reward now, sure. We're not looking at anything that's not epic or better here. Let's do a red dice roll. Okay. Big gold chest right now. Ooh, arcade. Grants plus 20 power. We can't use we can't use an offhand with this staff. Doesn't mean it could never happen though. Wow, it's kind of unlucky. 100% increased damage with crushing hits. Interesting. Nice soul heart, sure. I'm almost about to bomb the machine. Maybe I should have. Okay, we don't have any crushing hit synergy yet, so I'm going to drop this. I'm going to drop the orb and both the cloaks as well, and then we're going to upgrade whatever we can. I can sell my previous weapon too. Okay, nice. Looks like we have enough here to get all the levels, or close. A pretty good ring. Oh yeah, we're good. Get him, got him good. Dude, the health on this run on floor 3, so good. Just go for a rare item here. Oh, and I hope you guys are ready for a bunch more animated Kidder emotes. Got all of our remaining emote slots, or animated emote slots, commissioned. It's over 35. I think 39. 39 slots is what it was. Gonna be awesome. Yo, Soapbox Huey, thanks so much for that tier 2 66 months. Much appreciation. Okay, plus 3 int's fine. 100% increased trigger damage, okay. Let's take the Azure Charm here for raw stats. What are we doing here? We are completely neutral. Let's go for the Law Shop. Magic damage, that's good. Lucky hit chance, that's good too. Invincibility after getting hit. Well, the best part about this stuff's cheap, so we can get to lawful easy. Two lawful had to be good for now. Plus 3 in, we ain't turning that down, ever. That's the one. I really don't even think rare weapon is worth here. Not versus 3 consumables anyways. Ooh. I don't want to get cursed candy. You know, I'm gonna take the beef here. Just looking to get that next level up and see what we're working with here as far as perks go. Any of the auras are very good because we have the plus power from Soul Hearts. I don't want minus int, though. That sells well. I think I'm just going to open this. It's not worth re-rolling with the red dice, I don't think. Assassin Gloves. Okay, 10% critical chance to get enemies affected by a damage over time. I'm not wearing gloves, and our staff does damage over time with a 20% base crit chance here. So that's going to bring it up to over 50% crit chance with the staff. Awesome. Since we're fully upgraded here, I'm just going to take the bombs. I know we can repair 1 armor, but that's not as important, especially since we're holding on to a repair powder. Sounds like a great thing to say right before taking damage. Cool. I'm in. What's up? Ooh, yeah. I mean, I guess we can get a little evil, too. That's fine. I'm gonna buy this cake. Missile Vest. Okay. Interesting. Clown Shoes, Straw Talisman. What weapons we got here? Luster Scroll, Toxic Scepter. That's a nice one. Illegal Dragon Slayer Greatsword. Also very nice. But we're good. It's just been a really good run. We got an arcade. We found a secret room with the Soul Hearts. Started with Soul Heart, and we get Soul Heart each floor. So we haven't lost any yet, is the real answer. Sorcerer is a really strong class. But we also have plus power per Soul Heart up to 100, which it's at right now. It's been an incredibly strong opening run for this Friday. Yo, Parse Potatoes, thanks so much for 40 months. Appreciate that 4-0. Thank you. I'm gonna roll here. Companion damage? Alright, we'll go for the Spell Echo, I guess. Adrenaline's also good for 100% damage when we take damage. But I don't know how much damage we're actually going to be taking here. I feel like this build is very much doing well for... Oh! I just realized something. And that something is that this shoots twice, so it's repeating every 2.5 attacks rather than every 5. Even better than I thought it was going to be. Choose repair powder now. Tavern selling repair powder would be excellent. Okay, no orbitals yet. I think Magic Find sounds cool. Let's drop 10% damage to bosses for Magic Find. Dang, Parse Potatoes. Hard to believe it's been 40 already. So thank you all for that amazing support. Just glad to still be here doing this thing 12 years later. Well, you're all too kind. Thanks for that amazing support and the continued opportunity to be here, play these games, enjoy these moments. Rolling over 100 hours in Tiny Rogues today. That's pretty awesome. Not very many games make 100 hours. I did that. I did that as well. Ouch. Choose our last bomb here. Fine. No bombs, so no event here. So let's take this. I'm curious if I should even open this or not. I guess so, since it's a magic weapon, it could be anything. It can be a legendary staff or something. It's not. It's a crappy bone one, but it's fine. Well, let's take the gold here. I'm not sure what I'd buy here, but something. E probably, yeah. Really all in on int here. Okay, our helmet's kind of bad, so let's check this out. Pied Piper. Missile enchanted, bone enchanted. Right on, man. Get him, got him good. Get outmaneuvered. Ooh, is the other half of our set here? Okay, damage over time effects inflicted by critical hits deal 100% more damage. This is perfect. So we're going to be at like 60% crit with the staff. And then the damage over time from disintegration is going to be increased on the crit up to a pretty high maximum. That's nice. Okay, let's buy the protein. I think we're just going to buy the suppression charm here too. Or maybe just buy the rainbow charm to finish off being lawful. Yeah, we're pure lawful now. It's good enough. I'm going to drop this whetstone because I think it's unlikely that we change weapons. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and drop this. I'm going to buy the suppression charm. I'm going to replace it for the lucky hit chance. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, here we go. Plus strength from well-rounded beast. Aight. That's worth a key to me. Let's go. Plus 3 ints. Look out, smart guy coming through. Look out. Bit of a room here. rare weapons even going to be it? I don't think so. I think epic or better is what I'm looking at here. We already have a lot invested into this weapon, and it has a direct synergy with our other equipment, so... It was easily one of my favorite tracks in the game. So good. Aura would be pretty massive here. Okay, Nature's Boon. Let's give this a try. I don't think I've used this one before. It's like a great time for a pawn shop. Alright, alright. Shop sounds cool. Yeah, Treasure Scroll's pretty cool too. I will go for a +1 flask here. Sounds nice. I want to buy Monostar first thing as soon as I have 30 souls here. %, more damage over time against poison targets. Well, can I get poison? We got one red die left. Go here. Honestly, armor could be replaced. We definitely built up a soul heart resource now. Nice. Think so, Kazuka. Ooh, luck charm, okay. What are we replacing here? I think suppression? Yo, Athros13, thanks for 64 months. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Virgo? Yeah, those leaves aren't bad. Yo, fishy chips, let's go. Bombs look nice too, but I'm gonna keep taking my main stat. I have 4 keys. Let's take the gold. Alright, plus N. Let's do it. Oop, that was my bad. I walked into that. Fair enough. Wow, keep it coming. Very high int build here. Let's go get the level up here. I think another perk could do us really good. Not even about the decks. Oof. Okay. I mean, I guess Blessed Hammer, we do have 10% hit chance here for Lucky Hit. That one might be worth swapping later. Great time for a Blacksmith. I was hoping for a Mimic, because I wasn't going to use a key here. Magitech Hammer, okay. It's kind of spicy. Ah, I see. Okay, let's try to replace this armor for something that gives, like, Mana Star. Tough fight right here. Damage is still popping. Fair. I accept. Alright, Meteor Armor is definitely something here. This would be a really nice set bonus, too. I'm going to take this at 1 armor and 1 mana. Sounds nice. Take a look in here, I guess. Nah. Alright, we're gonna go for Mana Star here too. Gonna help boost our damage a little bit. What's going on here? Oh no, grubs! Dude, the stats this run are crazy. Loving it. Soul Heart, okay. I'm really impressed how much damage increase with the +2 Mana Stars. I feel like last floor we were really lacking a bit. This time, not so much anymore. Ooh, 3 more stat. We have 31 int right now. Oh no. Them dogs are hot. Healing enchanting, that's tough. Ooh, 15% lucky hit chance. That's great for the Blessed Hammer. Let's go ahead and take that. I think that is going to be better than the increased stats here. I mean, that's still a pretty big concession, but takes us to now 25% lucky hit chance. So it's a lot more Blessed Hammer, which is a nice one. Okay, let's get some bombs. It's the second event we got locked out of because no bombs. No big deal, but been a light bomb run. Ooh, piece of candy. So much candy this run. Tavern does sound pretty good. Bombing a shrine doesn't sound bad either. Let's go in here. Alright, Santa, what do you got, bud? Pretty bad. How much do you cost? 1 bomb for 5. I'm gonna buy 2. I'm gonna stop right there. Actually, let's drink 3 beers. Wine was probably also acceptable because of the damage over time. Every time I take Blessed Hammer, it just performs so good. Very strong. Well, it's going to be permanent potions here. Hard to imagine it being better than that. Maybe, though. There are some very strong magical body armors. Quite a few. Get him, got him good. Thief in the shadow. This has something to do with luck, right? Boy, the 2-part set would be pretty cool. Okay. Critical hit multiplier, puppeteer mass, 5% increased movement speed. I'm just going to take the bracelet. Kind of want to hold on to this branch, too. What do I drop here? The Aquamarine Ring. Hey, Thragon, thanks so much for 50 months, 50 in a row as well. Thanks so much for that half century. Hope you have a great one, too. Thanks for being here. Oh, we got perma potions here, so it's kind of tempting. Already floor 9 too. Let's work on this. Perma potion buff definitely could be better than 1 int right now. Depends on what that is. All right. Additional 10% critical hit. Let's go. All right, epic weapons. I'm gonna check out. This thing is pretty sick. Dark Wand, Spider Summon Tome +1. Way! This thing's really good. I think we're going to swap up here. We can now afford to possibly swap out the Assassin's bonus. The spiders are awesome because they basically auto-attack. Staff is pretty good too, though. Staff almost feels better here. I think it is because of the perks that we have. Wedding dress. How about this? Let's use this Twilight Branch on the tome here. Divine, okay, radiant damage, interesting. That is also interesting. Tome can still be good in some situations. Let's go. We need this pawn shop. see what this does. Okay, interesting. Honestly, doesn't look bad. Pretty tempted to take this Dragon Slayer stash and actually open it. A lot of great legendaries can drop in the Dragon Slayer chests. Galactic Bible, okay. Not an orbital build, that's an interesting idea. Fair play. Tough room. Yikes. Alright, bombs and gold sounds good. Let's check out a shop here at 130 gold. Banshee Tome, Auto Crossbows, Kimtech Lantern. Okay, each point of Mana additionally grants bonus damage over time from inflicted by mana-draining weapons. What's Companion Sign? Okay. I'm going to use a red dice here. Ooh, piece of candy. I think Spider Tome's going to be best on like some bosses, but the Disintegration Staff is just better overall. Ooh, legendary here. Let's go. Let's go. Not bad. Damage is better than I thought it was going to be. Okay, what's this? Debuffs you inflict persist indefinitely, have 100% increased effect. Okay. I wonder if the spiders count as companions for damage purposes. We're not really doing debuffs right now. I'm going to use my yellow die here. Ooh. +3 mana. Okay, well, I mean... yeah, we lose the set bonus here for the damage over time, but +3 mana adds about 30% damage anyways. That's the potion I already have, okay. Not sure, Mad Guy. Definitely seen, I think over 200,000. All right, here we go. Okay, potion, we got permabuffs. Let's go for this. I see alchemy stash. I want to take that too. Let's go keep that in mind. Walked into that one. When you're right, you're right. Ooh, nice. Don't really want my broccoli to be cursed. Just like some regular old delicious broccoli things. Ooh. Damn. Okay, hold on. This is like the better version of the staff we got. So this does disintegration. This does necrotic damage with damage over time ailment. Double the damage of necrosis on critical hits at 57% right now. If I put this back on, let's see here. Let's see. I have a feeling this is going to be really good with the damage over time increase. Yeah. I think this is worth dropping the +3 mana helm, because double damage on the is really nice. Anger potion. Let's see what it looks like without. This is now unattuned though, so we're going to have to wait a couple rooms here. If I lose any more soul hearts, I'll be starting to lose some power here pretty soon. Okay, well this confirms for me that the assassin set was much stronger. Yeah, we're gonna start losing power now if we lose out on another soul heart. That's tough. Alright, we'll get our armor back here. Tree Fitty Gaming, thanks so much for 13 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you. Can also upgrade our staff here. This is not enchanted. Let's check it out. Burning. Okay, it adds fire damage. Awesome. That's more damage over time we can apply. Yo, Tavi893, thanks for 73 months as well. Cruising. Well, I can get 4 of these for 20% attack speed, or 25% to minimum damage roll. I like the voodoo doll. Let's use that. Get 4 little dudes. Excuse me for just one moment. Just a quick restroom break here. Our ads are also about to play. If you let those play, thank you so much. It does support a lot. If not, totally understand. We'll be back in a few minutes for some more tiny rogues regardless. Alrighty, we're back. What a good Winston, huh? What a good boy. I don't believe you can bomb any of the merchants in this game, no. Nice thought, though. Alright, here we go. Yeah, our damage is really good with this set bonus. Alright, so what's making this build work? So we have the Necrotic Staff, or Warlock Staff doing necrosis damage, double damage when it crits. Basically, it does damage over time based on how much damage it hits for. We have burn on fire damage, 50% of infliction damage as burn damage, and then we're getting 100% more damage over time effects inflicted by critical hits. So we crit, we're getting 200% increased damage on the necrosis, and then we're also getting double damage on the burn on crits, which are currently at a 57% chance. And then we also have 25% lucky hit chance, which rolls for crit twice. So functionally, we're probably closer to 70% crit, somewhere around there. Pretty nice. Yeah, I don't want to replace the gloves. That breaks our set bonus. Boots would be what we want to replace here. See how it goes. Not bad. Oof. Never had those guys survive that long. Tough one. Alright, we lost like 20% damage on losing that soul heart. We're gonna get it back at the start of the next floor, but maintaining our health is pretty important. We got here. I'm gonna roll here, I guess. Could be anything. Ooh. Now we'd have to lose the assassin set for that. That's tough. Let's try this on, though, and see if it's competent. We can swap back at any time. This has no attunement to it, so we can just swap back in one room if it's not everything we want it to be. Alright, we're going for law here. Let's grab another stamina. It's not bad damage. Fine. Okay, I'll try it the other way. I don't know. This is pretty good too. It keeps us very high mana star, so it's a percentage damage there as well. That seems pretty good. Trigger Maniac's also okay. Let's just take the int setup here, though. Yeah, we'll take the Curse Potion here. We got Perma Potion. We've only found 2 so far. All right. I'm gonna check out trait tomes here. We have some pretty bad traits, so like even just getting like an aura here could be a huge improvement. Okay, I don't have any crushing hit chance, so that's basically dead. Fair enough. Let's check it out. If I had 20 souls, I'd buy that. Okay, definitely repair powder is good. I'm gonna bomb this. Oh, I got grabbed. That was spoopy, man. Never had that happen before. Let's grab a resin here for floor 12. Automata. Alright, nice. Fine. Gonna use their resin at the start of the fight here. Should maintain it. Okay, I think we got through the boss armor there. That's pretty sweet. Look at those little voodoo fellows just nomming those bony ankles. Get them! Get them, little guys! Meteor sets making it so there's a surplus of mana stars on the ground, so we're able to activate our damage really nicely. Ooh, lad. Alrighty then. Dash length, critical hit damage. Okay, whatever. And we're off. You may proceed. 10% damage with non-crits sounds fine. It's only a portion of our damage right now since we're mostly crits, but it's the important portion. Well, that was scary. Really like the change that the grubs hatch automatically now. Makes them feel more cohesive to their room strategy. I'm gonna bomb this. I think there's no way I'm swapping out my weapon right now. Our item set is completely built around this weapon and the way damage is happening. Bombing's a chance at a soul heart. Not this time, though. Oh yeah, got perma potion. Here we go. Nice. That's damage right there. Critical hit chance or chance of soul heart. Let's take the soul heart chance right now. You kidders need to chill. Fair enough. I blame my cats. I feel like it's a pretty good enchantment. Okay, this is nice. This gives us another potion effect. Or another damage effect for the run. We're on last floor here. Chance at soul heart. Hey, got one. Keep it coming. Confident I can execute the boss, but having the health to do so, probably more important than a little bit of damage or crit. Yeah. Alright, this is it. This run ended up being a lot more difficult than it seemed like it was going to be on the early floors. Our perk choices just kind of fell flat, and we didn't have any reroll dice, so we got stuck with some stuff. Pretty good, though. Our items really carried it together. Phase 1 down. Okay. That was my bad. Fair enough. GG. I'm going to mark Sorcerer here with a green pip. 9 characters remain on our quest to get Cinder 16 victory on all 34 characters. A little sip here. Yummers. Yo, Default Phil, thanks so much for 6 months. Appreciate that half year. I'd say I probably currently have the hardest time with the Hell Boss, but I don't know. I think that's just personal preference. Varies a lot by build, too. Let's go to tab 2 here, and let's grab Barbarian. Each point of strength additionally grants you 1% increased attack speed and 0.5 critical hit chance. Awesome. We'll mark Barbarian as the current run with an orange pip, and then we'll head into it. Alright, awkward weapon to start here. Fair enough. Get that cross section though, big damage. I mean, we'll take the int. We're not going to be an int build, but it's still 1% crit and works us towards our first perk pick. Alright, adding fire damage is great this early. Early Soul Heart's good if we can keep the Soul Heart. It was a stretch. Way too early for a tavern. Companion or accessory? I guess we go companion. We got the accessory inside the secret room. That fire ring really put in some work here early. Alright. Her missing heart, interesting. Plus poison duration, plus stamina, plus data, and plus stamina, easy choice there. Going from 2 stamina to 3 stamina is a pretty major defensive bonus. Oh yeah, Borga time. Here we go. Not gonna be turning down double stat. No way. That one's sellable. I'm not really looking to get cursed right now. Curse isn't necessarily the worst, but it can downgrade some room rewards. Let's just use this infusion right now, and uncommon weapons, sign me up. Ah, Bardiche is pretty nice. Armor break on that. Armor break is really good. I think it's going to feel a lot more consistent than our current weapon. Oh, it's every 3rd attack too. Awesome. Two keys, let's go. Armor break's really exceptional on some bosses. It completely removes the armor bar. Enemies too, like the automatons. Oh yeah. Yola Jarkin, thanks for 120 months. That is 10 years of subbing. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that. More than a couple. Here we go, Titan Grip. Let's do that right into getting an offhand here. It's hopefully not a quiver. Oops, where'd your armor go, friend? Okay. Yeah. That's pretty sick. We get a block out of it, and we get thrusting damage. So it just gives bonus thrusting damage here. And any melee weapon we get that's two-handed will also have thrusting damage. We have thrusting and slashing, which could synergize with perks and other equipments. Sounds awesome. Beef time. What's this tooltip again here? Each point of strength additionally grants 1% increased attack speed and critical hit chance. That's very strong. I will check it out here. Ooh. I do like this weapon a lot. It doesn't just do burn, it does scorch, like a higher tier. Increases fire damage taken from hits. Let's try it out now and see how it compares. Could swap over to this for armor break and wield this mainly. Out of the question. The damage over time effect is just very valuable on this weapon. Even though it's super slow right now. Alright, pawn shop, let's go. Not going to be using that. Not going to be using that. I like both the weapons I have on hand. I'm not going to sell one yet. Let's keep building resource. Could potentially afford something from the shop, but not something great. Well, let's check it out. Illegal Giant Slayer. Okay. There's also meat shank here and sausage. That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna sell the tortoise-like flame bird and buy the meat shank sausage. Like, this weapon's clearly good enough for now. I also think this illegal giant slayer could be good, but it's not so exciting that we're getting towards the end of the game. It's only got one stat scaling, and it's only a C. Yosop with Camel99, thanks so much for 19 months. Welcome back. Okay, let's go ahead and go here. It's a nice step up. I was hoping for Dice Guy too, but it's not meant to be. Even more beef. Oh, I lost my block on that? That's fair. That's fair. Tough room, tough room. On entering a floor, makes the rewards offered after defeating the boss offer +1 choice. Okay, hide boots I'd be willing to swap out. I did do that. Whew. I'll take it. Yo, Grishnog, thanks for 80 months. Happy February to you as well. Cheers. What do these do? On dash gains swiftness, okay. Ooh, crushing hit primary attacks. That's nice. On dash, trigger your on damaged effects. +1 evade. I'll take elusive boots. Anything that keeps my health active. We're already leaning evil. We'll just go for the evil morality run. Guess we could have checked the Law Shop anyways, but I intend on going the evil store. Yeah, we're gonna take the lollipop here. We're not a smart build, but it's still 3% crit, and it works towards our level up. And we're gonna have Shambling Mound as our boss. We know because that little dude was there. Okay, Rage is almost always great for melee builds. It's increased attack speed for hitting, and it kind of self-propagates since you're almost always hitting stuff. Yeah, we'll go for Rage here. Shank of meat, don't mind if I do. Yummers. Alright, epic weapon sounds cool. Okay. Whoa, this is an A scaling strength wand. Interesting. Yeah, this one's also interesting, the short range. I kind of want to take the Butcher Cleaver, specifically to try to get the Butcher's Apron as well. This seems interesting too, though. I haven't seen this weapon, so we're going to equip it and see what's up. Oh, yeah, alright, alright. Roast 'em and toast 'em. That is much cooler than I was expecting. You've been toast roasted. Superb trash? I don't have any money, dude. That's tough. Ugh. If I had a red dice, this would be the one. You know, I'll just take the curse gold. There will be ways to uncurse ourselves later. What's the worst that could happen? It's just a curse, right? Beef. %on to shoot a secondary beam. Interesting. I'm gonna take the bombs here. Yeah, the armor break's just not required with this weapon. A lot of projectiles. Oh, it's 14 a second. Wow. I don't have gloves, but epic item choice seems very good. Listen here, you stinky plant. You're gonna get roasted. Heard it from me first. That's spicy. Yo, Cypress Mac, thanks for 88 months, 1 year from that 100 Club. And Koibius, thanks so much for 74. What's good? That went good. Archmage Thrawn, thanks for 39 as well. You're all hype trained. Thank you so much for that amazing support. Grateful to be here sharing this time and place, enjoying this amazing game. Rolling over 100 hours of Tiny Rogues with today's stream. That's awesome. What is Atonement? Okay. Is this going to become a curse build that's firing Fire Breath like 25 times a second? Maybe. I'm curious about this. If we get any more curse, we can intentionally take curses for higher cursed hit chance and then equip that. It's an option. Boop boop. Alright, y'all, on that note, my lunch is here, already prepared, thanks to my lovely wife. Gonna stand up, stretch here real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Be back in just a minute for some more fun. Also, please enjoy the Kidder's Treat Time that will be happening here shortly. Be right back. What a pretty kitty, huh? What a good Daisy do. It's one long cat, I tell you what. Okay, let's take a look at this again. Atonement lasts 4 seconds. We're firing... Where'd my 14 attack go? Weren't we at 14 attack speed? Had to be some kind of buff applied. Oh, rage, right. Once rage gets applied, which happens really fast here. Let's lose the block and gain this, because we should get this uptime. Even a 10% hit chance, pretty legit. We do get A scaling off of int with this too, so I might as well start taking int in strength. It's pretty good. If we find any obsidian dice or tome traits, we probably want to get rid of Titan's Grip now that we're using a one-hander. Oh, man. Being able to stack burn 10 times should be awesome. Okay, this does Scorch. Since it's fire damage, it does burn anyways. Now we're going to get maximum 10 stacks of burn almost immediately. This might even be the best perk we could have gotten, period. Yo, thanks so much for 6 months as well. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Thank you, everybody. Amazing support today. Boom, get roasted. Oh, that could have maybe reached both. Quasar Pendant? That actually works out okay, because the fire fire damage on the weapon not really important anymore. Two stamina body armor, huh? Not melee build anymore. Petrified Heart, easy choice, permanent health. Oh yeah, beef time. Could be black market. I'm gonna bomb this for 2 XP. I'm gonna take the gold. I'm liking Blood Chest here. Oh yeah, Mimic Blood Chest, one of my favorites. Mimic Blood Chest is great, so we can get 2 looks at up to legendary quality items. Or other good stuff too. Elemental damage is right on point for us. Ooh, double in-game. So our next 6 intelligence picks grant +1. Even more scaling. Alright, Jousting Champ. Get him, got him good. Get out jousted, jousting champ. Damage dealt to fiends. Bonus bleed damage. Eggshell helmets. I think I'm actually going to take the eggshell helmet here and wear it. No, I'm trying to go evil here. Doesn't hurt to look. Yeah, I'm not going to spend souls on that. We'll drop these common boots for the rare item, I guess. We are selling on this. There's something decent we can sell it. Cross spear is pretty nice. Unholy Bible. Repeating crossbow +1. So that's the one that's going to sell best. Gonna drop the spike shield and take that. Ooh, petrified monostar. Ooh, or meat shank. That's tough. I think there's a pretty decent argument for the monostar here if we stick with this. But we are getting crit chance and attack speed off of the meat shank. I think mana burnout is not important on this one, or amount of monostar. Let's try to stack as the highest strength possible. If it was a different character that wasn't gaining a passively off of strength, very easily the other choice, but that was not the case here. Because Barbarian. I'm gonna drop the Bardiche as well. You know what? I'm just gonna take the key. Looking for a tavern. Black market chance, not a store right now. Very occasionally I'll find something in a store that's great, but it feels like stores more times than not are... I don't have anything I really want to purchase outside of possible food. Hey, awesome, Sagittarius. Glad you found a game you're enjoying because of the stream. That's awesome. Oh yeah, close combat here. Brawler's not bad either, but this is a good synergy. There's that tavern. There's that black market. Okay. I'm looking. We'll do a little shopping here. Scorching staff. Agony staff. Okay. I don't think I've seen this one before. Broccoli int and strength. That's the one. That's the one for sure. Actually don't want to remove curse. I want to get more cursed. 31 souls, that's a lot. Okay, trait reroll dice sounds good. Let's just take this for XP. I think I'm gonna roll for possible enchant right now. We can look in the black market again too with our last key. I might. Okay, just be arcane enchant. Let's see what's down here. Low capacity. Magic Find? Magic Find's interesting. Missile Vest is nice as well. Only 6 souls for it. Wow, look at this. These two right here. Let's just go for it. Still got enough to get our alignment fixed. But now we have Missile Vest launching missiles, which is doing a lot of damage. And each point of strength additionally grants top end damage. which is the main way we're scaling already. But 62% top-end damage on the staff. Not a small amount. We can drop this now. And we're going to buy the beef for sure. Let's buy this bomb too. I feel like Arcane Enchant is just not good for this one. Let's actually bomb this Cursed Obsidian chest. I want one more curse so we can activate the talisman faster. Oh yeah. Okay, our helmet kind of sucks, so let's go ahead and take this. Yo, okay, Bullfungus. Thanks for 20 months. Enjoy that short respite. Glad you could be here. Yeah, I did get hit by that. Fair enough. Ooh. Yeah, spike gauntlets aren't bad either for the armor. I really like the paladin set, though. Would I be willing to drop atonement? I don't think so. So I think in that case we take the spike gauntlets for the armor and the increased close range damage. Paladin set bonus repairs your armor fully when you go down each floor, so it's super strong. Beef time. It's kind of a wash because our weapon's scaling off of both. We do get a little bit extra since we're this character, but let's take the gold here. Okay, we need a key. That's fair. Boom, get roasted. Okay, let's go for Tritums here, because our opening perk, not so good at the moment. Got Titan's Grip, but we're now locked into using a one-handed weapon, so it's a dead pick. It was amazing at the time we picked it up. It opened up some good potential. Okay, on Lucky Hit, increment all of your active tally counters by 1. Explosion damage inflicts burn, and burn damage dealt additionally is based on explosion infliction damage. Power also increases burn damage. Do we have any tallies right now? This is 8 seconds. I don't think that's a tally. Tally is like on the tally of in the pick there. I guess we can pick them up. We find item synergy for either of those, it's possible. Not what we were hoping for, but interesting nonetheless. Let's get this leveled up here. Ooh, dice. Grants cursed hit chance, huh? Hmm. That is interesting. Losing top-end damage that's gaining with strength, though, I don't know about that. I'll take this int. It's a lot of top-end damage to be dropping right now. Maybe if we already had the set bonus completely, but we don't. Ooh. I gotta say, beef is kind of spicy here. Yeah. This just went up to 135%. And that over doubled the damage of the base hit of Dragon's Breath. We spice it. Probably a pretty bad day to be an ice dragon, if I had to guess. Ooh. That's one spicy little lad there. Dang. Oh, yeah. I'm really liking the evade on these boots. I like the knife boots too, but they're not the knife fan ones. I think I might actually go for a reroll here, because I am curious if we get the Dark Moon hood, what that would look like. Let's go ahead and use a yellow dice here. Want one more look. Alright, fencing mask, puppeteer mask, Santa hat. Fair enough. Boop, boop. I'm waiting for my evil store to use your bonfire. It's probably very safe to use the bonfire here anyway, since we're at 3 of 4 morality, or -2. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, I'll use my last bomb on that. It's just going to be more damage for the staff. Oh yeah, sign me up. Ooh, nice one. Defy death, great charm. I think I'm going to go for bombs here. There's only a couple things I want to spend money on. Enchantment on the staff would be one of the main ones. And we get that in the tavern, not in a shop. Well, it could happen in a shop, but less likely. There it is. Alright, make it good. Precise. That is 10% critical hit chance. I accept. Claymore is a pretty good one. Nice uncommon weapon. Glug, glug, glug. Okay. Kind of feel like I can drop one stack of curse right now and be okay. Go ahead and do that. And I think I'm going to go for a different enchant here. Increased damage. Increased crit was probably better. Ooh. Guaranteed legendary. Let's go. It's fair. What's this? Okay. +2 to weapon upgrade level. 25% magic find. Yeah? I mean, this missile vest is cool, but... +2 weapon level. Let's check it before and after here. 1637 top end versus 1871 top end. Great. Finally, evil shop. I think we're just going to buy both charms here. And we are -4 pure evil. Love it. All right, let's grab, what do we grab here? Monostar? Probably good, because it'll increase damage more. Wow, that was almost 200 damage there. Well, 130 something. Oh, snap. Didn't see that. I was gonna say there's no way that I'm going to swap weapons right now. Forget about that. Not at this moment, no. Beef. All right, fine. Repair powder, that's great. "12 stars is awesome, Demori. Nice run." Just gonna use this here. Blacksmith there, of course. We'll take the resin. Resin should be really strong on this weapon combination. It's applying per hit, and we're hitting so often. It's fair. Full damage sounds incredible. "25% burn tick speed." I mean, it sounds nice, but there's no way we're swapping out here. "Once per room on spending gold grants 5 to 10 souls." Frozen Orb Wand, cool. Oh, keep that beef coming. Here we go. It's the only stat we can get. Let's make it count. "145% top end damage." What do we got here? Does it say? Yeah, 58% increased attack speed, 29% crit chance. Seems good. Wow. Also a nice weapon, but it's not the one here. Lots of improvements to be made on Helm. Yeah, I did that to myself. That as well. Overall, need to be more patient in that boss fight. Get through that phase, it's pretty smooth sailing from there. Ooh. You know, these Dust Devils are great damage. I'm gonna take them. I like these. They home in on enemies too. It's just good static effect. I'm gonna red dice this. Alright, fishy chips. It's really just the strength. Strength is strength at this point. What's our stat at here? Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Brawler. No, we're gonna roll here. Here we go. 310% critical multiplier. Combustion is also just really good. I think Barbarism's probably better, but to be on theme here, I'm going to take Combustion. It seems to be going to add a really nice, pleasant effect to this one. Meat Shank. Let's go. Glug, 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 glug. Give me that. Cursed Blood Chest. Not fearing cursed hits here because it increases our attack speed. Okay, invincibility after dash. That's not too bad. Nah. Ooh, giant treasure. And a cellar. Interesting. This could be a very valuable black market. Let's look. It is. Ooh, yeah. Alright, it's gonna be pretty slamming here. Clockwork Hammer. Yeah, it's gonna be nice so we can also sell off the goods we're not gonna use here. Probably gonna be pretty plentiful. Okay, 20% critical hit chance on the weapon instead. Yes. Destructo Glaive. Let's equip it and see what it looks like. Oh yeah, I've used this one before. It's good, but the staff's better for us right now. Bear powder, awesome. Flip-flops. This forces lucky hits, kind of. Because we have so many cursed hits. Ooh, that's interesting. I want to try these flip-flops. All right, cool. Definitely down with the soul heart here. Did I see a 31,000 crit there? Is that right? Not quite. 270. Okay, that's a little bit. Let's buy some stuff here. Just make sure we don't lose our evil affix. What does Sake do? Critical hit chance, no. Yes, combustion critting would definitely have achieved that. That's definitely it. I'm gonna go for another reroll on this weapon here. We got Happy, lucky hit chance. Let's go one more. Okay, 50% critical hit damage. That is very acceptable. Gonna buy 3 wine here. And then I'm gonna roll. Go ahead and heal as well. Okay, no green blossom, no purging stone. Keep our alignment correct. Okay, repair powder guy. Here we go. Looking good. I mean, no. Not replacing either of those. I think gloves would really be about it. Let's just look at body armor here, I guess. Good news is we don't actually need anything to improve. Get roasted. Can be patient here. Okay, hold on a second. There's a boss fight happening, but also. Yeah, busted, guys. Busted. Look at them being the perfectly well-behaved kitties up there. That's nice. I give this less than 15 seconds till somebody pokes somebody else. Oh, S'more just got in his head that he needs to. Such good kitties. Oh, this boss track goes hard. Usually don't hear it this late in the track. Alright guys, you got past your 15 seconds. You proved your dad wrong. Congratulations. It's amazing your pod just happened to slip through there and hit your brother. That's tough. S'more is trying so hard right now not to reach up there. Is it tough, bud? Yeah. Alright then. Okay. Ooh. I mean, this is so good, but 3 armor. I think we just don't need it. Alright, we're going evil here. Okay, let's go ahead and get another Monostar here. There. Our offhand is the Dark Talisman currently. It does look a little bit like the no equipment symbol, though. It's fair. Oof. Might regret leaving that diamond armor. We'll see. Critical hit multiplier sounds good. Our crit rate's so high, I hesitate to do the non-crit damage. Just keep stacking strength. Resin for floor 12 sounds amazing. What would technically be the best resin here? Probably poison. There it is. Critical hit multiplier, let's go. Our strength now 38. It could be better, but since it's doubled, it's still extremely good. The middle gate is the Abyss, which will be the next major update for the game, Silvershot. I guess we can look at offhands, but 100% attack speed is going to be pretty hard to overcome. Yeah, I get hit by that. That's true. Getting real greedy on that one. Okay, we didn't lose our resurrection. That's good. I guess Defy Death would have proc first. Even then. There's 5 regular resin types plus some other specialty ones. Potion's fine. It is going to be permanent at this point. Pretty brutal floor. Well, let's use a repair powder here for this health. What does this do? Movement speed by 20. Not bad. Highest attribute. Let's go. Critical hit multiplier is the one for me. All right, more potion. Let's get to it. Actually pretty good too. So much ambrosia on floor 11 and 12 here. Very fortunate. Red dice. I'll take guaranteed health. Cursed or not, I want that resin. Extra damage to every single hit the wand does, and our fire rate is just out of control right now. 24 with the extra attack speed. That's crazy. Yo, Nogling, thanks for an amazing 75 months. Sip of water, sip of coffee, and then we'll be into this floor 12 boss fight. Yeah, I did that. Have to be patient here. Well, our first perk is Titan's Grip. I don't think we have actually very good perks on this run. The weapon synergy is just carrying pretty hard. Say our biggest perk, giving us damage, is the doubling of strength, but no other stats from intelligence or dexterity, which is nice on this character for sure. Boom, get roasted. All right, sip, sip. All right, then gonna mark Barbarian in with a green pip. Feels nice to have that one done. There's 8 characters remain in our 34 set here. Wow, Trent, that sounds awesome, dude. Great run. Alrighty, who's next? Let's pick the Wanderer. Event room every floor. Okay. Decent stats here. Let's see what's up. Alright, gonna mark Wanderer here with an orange pip, and we're gonna head in. Alright, I'll take key here. Getting bombs and keys situated. Definitely a good early goal. Pick wooden chest. More about not wanting to give a bomb there than anything else. Green Blossom isn't what you want to see there. Ooh, Lance. Your percent modifier's movement speed also apply damage dealt by this weapon. A scaling strength, E scaling dexterity. This is a pretty usable melee weapon. Okay, we'll take red. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that sounds good. We're going to the arcade. We have no money for the arcade, but we can bomb here for a ton of dice. Free dexterity is not nothing. Alright, gloves or charm. And this also says now taking damage now, so our suppression works on it. We got a good chance to get extra strength from this. Yeah, gloves are going to have potentially a much higher value than a charm at the moment. There are some really strong charms for sure. Oh. Thief in the Shadows and a free steak? Wow. Generous game, generous. Oh, that accessory is really good. So, fire damage to melee attacks. Or this thing again. Top end damage for strength. I guess we're not even technically a strength build yet. Let's go ahead and take these Fire Fist Gauntlets. It's pretty good too. A lot of extra souls to work with. This has a much more immediate benefit, because fire damage applies burn. Alright, twist my arm then. Hmm. I mean, Boozer is very good. Everything here is decent. I'm gonna roll for something more interesting, potentially. Let's take Titan's Grip here. It's the exact same start as last time, except for this time we're totally gonna get an awesome offhand for a melee weapon. Yeah, auras are fantastic, no doubt. Taking bombs here. Take the warrior guy. Oh yeah, +5 strength, cool. It's actually pretty functional right now. Take 5 soul. I think re-rolling here is okay, but 5 soul's not bad. 1 or 2 soul rooms can allow you to buy some pretty nice items from the first set of stores. Okay, lucky hit stuff. I think we're pretty fully into this. Let's check out ranged weapon anyways. There's definitely some strong two-handed bows that have strength and dex. Okay, still haven't technically taken damage. Good. Ah, there it is. Alright, no bonus strength for us here. That's alright. Did that to myself. It's kind of interesting. Not too late to pivot into dex. Yeah, this weapon is awesome right now. Oh yeah, give that frog a kiss. +1 good. And we get what? +1 to weapon upgrade level, nice. Pawn shop time for sure. There a chance I could use this? I would say yes, actually. I want to have the hoodie on for at least one more level. I think I'm dropping one yet. I'm just going to keep the garb here. And not quite enough to be going in that area. The Bone Scythe, due to its attack pattern, is much more likely to hit multiple targets. Fine. Fair enough. Yikes. Revive down. Oh, okay. 30 rooms of wart on the frog. Good to know. Had not seen that effect. This shows better damage on the lance right now. Yeah, they're pretty similar. All right, GG on that one. I think what I'm learning here is I want to take Titan's Grip, not as my first pick, but as a much later pick if we do. All right, I mean, lucky broccoli on the first one here. Let's go. All right. Ooh, that's one of the better infusion rings, so it's the damage over time here. Vent room, okay. I think the bird's move speed. The bird's the one I haven't done yet, too. Yeah, movement speed, that's right. Oh, I walked into that one, true. No money for the tavern, so here we go. Now my boots are doing something. This is doing something too, I mean, technically. Let's go for boots. Yeah, I did that. I was reading which enchantments there were. Took that damage. There. At least it was suppressed. On kill, gain 2 stacks of haste. Damage dealt to fiends. You know, I think I'm just going to take the Enchanted Quiver, because finding a bow here for that to activate is very likely. Alright, I'll take piece of candy here. Get my level up going. I'm gonna try Grenadier. That gives us the opportunity to try some stuff. Okay, D and C scaling here. It's not bad. Won't last forever. Maybe somebody have multiple bullets from this weapon take full damage of all bullets. Interesting. I'll go Chrono Staff for the moment. Still looking for a ranged weapon, but this can be an intermediate weapon for us. Oh, it kind of feels like the... Oh, they're Guardian enchanted. Never mind. It feels like the other one was better, but not quite. Not quite. I mean... that hammer is pretty mediocre. There we go, green book here. Stamina recovery, huh? Okay. Do not currently have gloves. Let's go. I should have chugged my flask there, rushing a little bit. Get him, got him good. Yo, Claw, dude, thanks so much for 90 months of support. 10 more for that 100 club. Cheers, man. Melee attacks inflict armor break. Okay. +1 luck helmet. Let's take the +1 luck helmet, because luck can make room rewards better. They do, Sunder. Green's usually poison, purple is curse. Alright. Bow, please. No bow. Firebomb Codex, Holy Bolt 1. Let's take the event. Shellfish Surge. That's us. Let's use it. Same one? Guess we wait on that. Should break on the third one here. Yeah. I mean, black market can be really good, but 2 to 3 consumables could also be nice. I'm gonna risk it on the black market. What do we got? Illegal Zweihander. It's not too late to go into strength. Paper Bomb Kunai, also nice. I might try that out just for fun. Let's try the illegal Paper Bomb Kunai. Yeah, I'm not convinced without seeing it that I want to drop the Chrono Staff. Okay, he'll give me a Purging Stone for free now, too. To roll or not to reroll? I don't think so. Let's save up for weapon upgrade now. After not refreshing for 1 second. Okay, I see, I see. We have to take our foot off the gas to activate this. We're gonna refill the flask here. Okay, so the more stacks we put on there, the larger the explosion is. Not bad. That is also not bad. Let's take the gloves. %faster tick rate of periodical effects. That's our Grenadier right now. Okay, this could be a very interesting set bonus, and right now it's definitely not bad. We're already at -1, okay. Lucky hit chance, magic damage, movement speed. Buy the cheaper ones. Boop, boop. Big soul. Yeah, the kunai does really feel like a weapon you want to have one to alternate with. That's tough. No dice. I guess we'll take the booze buffs then. Yikes, that's toughy. No bombs, no keys. Yeah, I want a different weapon to pair here. Shrine it is. Mm. Alright, so you get first Shrine Blessing here. I think we have 8 characters remaining on our challenge. You can do exclam ALL16 for all the details. Equip load capacity. Okay, here we go. It's actually really nice right now. Because now I can equip the dragon scale armor, which is going to keep us alive, hopefully a little bit. I don't know about upgrading this weapon. I feel like we can do better. I feel like we have to do better than this. Okay. That's actually great. Not the longest range, but pretty potent. Very manageable. What's our lucky hit right now? 10% with the hat. You know what? I'm going to go for the Rogue's Reliability here. Okay, range weapon I might change. If we don't die here, which is honestly not unlikely looking at what boss it is. Oh, revive, there we go. Nice. Ooh, bullet crossbows, interesting. Also, Dartling gun is very interesting. Let's take the Dartling gun here. Because if we end up getting the other part of the Zealot piece, that is all of the periodical effects we're going to need, period. Drop the Wanderer coat, pick this up. We'll see. I think the Titan Sickles for right now are much stronger. The Dartling gun is a little bit more manageable. Oh my gosh, the other piece. Hold up. Hold up a minute. Okay. So our periodical effects are now going to get increased for every 5 attacks. That's the Grenadier perk that we currently have. It's going to be a ton of damage by itself. Those grenades also home in, which is really, really nice. I don't see how I replace this right now. The activator for all of our other stuff. Rhythm bracelets, okay. Mistakes were made. No flasks here. Should have also replenished my flash at the start of this floor. Hopefully that doesn't bite us here. Alright, let's grab key here. Plus dex, minus strength. Let's go for petrified gold horde. Some nice damages, dude. Oasis time? Let's take a little nap, man. Bloop. What does that do? Extra stamina recovery speed. Cool. Ooh, yes. Please enchant this. Quick, even better. Increase attack speed. That means we're going to get 2 seconds knocked off of our periodical effect every second that we're firing. That's cool. I'm gonna check rare item, I guess. I guess so. Oh, tough, tough. Tough but fair. Alright, staying alive. We're not going to replace the Zealot Helm. Let's go ahead and take the Golden Crosspin. It's a very powerful accessory. Now we get gold when we would get cursed. Seems a fair trade. Let's recover here. Our poison damage was kind of considerable, wasn't it? Rare weapons? Okay. Go for the Cursed Mage Stash. Plasma Cannon, Winged Axes, Drain Scepter. I'm gonna try the Drain Scepter. Cast on crit is definitely still a possibility. Build is pretty awkward at the moment. Maybe my next level up I can get another periodical effect. That'd be nice. Ooh, no bomb for the pawn shop. That's tough, but also fair. We're also doing pretty good on money. It's not a huge loss. Just can't sell equipment right now. Oh, dance-off time. Let's go for True Might here. Yo, Jissy, thanks so much for 9 months. Much appreciation. Oh, I messed up. That's tough. Yeah, let's try again. Third time's the charm. Alright, nice. 25% increased damage, non-crits. Blacksmith sounds exceptional. Let's upgrade this Darling Gun. I do think I'm going to be using it. For better or worse. Fair. Got a little impatient. Not bad. You know, I think this poison ring's kind of a necessity right now. I like the idea of not getting cursed, but... Let's drop the movement speed here for the block. Alright, ranged weapon is a curiosity. Oh, my ring's not attuned right now. That's fair. Oof, that build really was tough. Tough, but fair. Alright, y'all, I'm just going to stand up, stretch here real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, and we'll head right into another Wanderer attempt. I think this next one will be it. Time will tell. Our ads are also about to play. If you let them play, thank you so much. Does support a lot. Appreciate it. If not, totally understand. Regardless, we'll be back in just a few minutes for some more Tiny Rogues Ouch. Be right back. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks so much for your patience there. We're cleared. Thanks again to those who let the ads play to support a lot. I appreciate it. Glad to be here. No frills to boot, no pop-ups, alerts, or sponsor gameplay here in our 12th year. Awesome. Okay, early dice is big, because we can get these red dice, which allow us to re-roll room contents. If we get some dud rooms, we can just go for it. Ooh, okay, it's very hard to wear that, but nice piece of armor. Alright, here we go again. Let's see what the squirrel does. I feel like I did this one first and I just don't remember. Alright, 10% magic find's great. Fortify bombs, also great. You know, I normally wouldn't take a soul reward like this, but big soul, better than re-rolling, that's for sure. Well, we don't have a key, and even if we did, I'd take charm here. Yeah, Paragon levels just for fun, extra levels. Really more of a representation of your playtime and amount of runs than anything else. Get him, got him good. I'm currently playing with all unlocks myself, watch games. Ooh, a legendary here. What? Floor 1 legendary? 100% increased stats gained by potion buff status effects. I mean, honestly, if we already had the potion blood perk, that's like primo, but this is gonna do almost nothing. It would sell for a bunch at the first pawn shop. I think at the moment the 15% lucky hit chance sounds good, as does 10% increased range damage, because we are trying to make a range build, I think. You know, I'm going to take these gloves, and I'm going to hope that we get Mage Blood as our first perk. Unlikely, but possible. If nothing else, I can sell them for 20, I think, at the pawn shop, which is going to be good. Could even be more than that, potentially. Yeah. That's a great find. I'm 100% sure we can win with Vorpal Blade. I would maybe want to replace it with something else, but even then. Okay, we're gonna take Arc Staff +1 here, so if we get the cast on crit, putting that here would be quite nice. Ooh, more dice. When Vorpal Blade crits, it gets 4 seconds of double attack speed, and since you're almost always hitting something, if you have any amount of crit, it's very strong. Lots of red dice, wow. Alright, event room then. Oh, nice, nice. It counts as melee. Spinning Blade and Spell Blade sound good. Let's go ahead and take a reroll here. Mage Blood. Boom. Okay, now potions are super duper good. Yeah, I'm going to take the dynamite too. That might have been worthy of a red dice. No helmet. Why it isn't using my dynamite? Okay, a little bit confused by that, but fine. Might actually be easier just to use this right now. Maybe not. Ooh, lay it. %, melee lucky hit chance. Sure, man. Sounds cool. Boop. Should probably full recovery here. Okay, I guess I did walk into that. Fair. Ooh, beetle armor. Okay. Okay, well, right now we can take off the gloves because we have no potion bonus, and we can wear the beetle armor. Gives us armor, and also gives us these beetle followers, which are not insignificant sources of damage. Right? Not opposed to having access to armor break. Do I take key over weapon here? Kind of think I do, because alchemy stash would be 3 potions potentially with double buff effects permanently. That could be the power level change that we need. I'm gonna roll here. Potion, there we go. Makes me want to put my gloves back on. Okay, nice. Yeah, pawn shop sounds pretty good. I'm gonna say diamond armor is gonna be too heavy to wear at any point on this run. Wanderer coat's done. I'm not gonna hold on to this staff in hopes that I'm able to use it later. We're definitely wearing those once we have 10 more to work with. A little bit too broke for the tavern, I'd say. We can get a full replenish on our flask, though, for 10 gold. I'm willing to look. Ooh, okay, okay. Nice. Potentially nice, rather. Cheap shot. Increased trigger damage. We're rolling here. I really like Blessed Hammer. Okay, no accessory yet. Let's go. We're also 1 strength away from being able to re-equip the alchemy gloves. Nice. Thief in the shadow. That's me. Protects you from getting cursed. No downside? Luck and curse are equal to the greater of the 2 values. Yeah, it's still 40% damage right now on those boots. Yeah, let's take the apprentice boots. We'll replace them later, but right now, damage is damage. And we're neutral. We haven't gone to heaven yet today, so let's go good shop here. Gold grants souls. That's a nice accessory too. Attack speed, magic damage. So these 2 then. Alright, gotta take the potion here, even though it's cursed. We can get uncursed later. Potions are forever. All grooves. That was a funky room with that black hole. The only chest I'm really willing to use my last key on is the alchemy stash for bonus potions. That's it. Rare weapons, okay. A nice one. Also a nice one. Sawblade Glaive's pretty good too. Tough choice. I want to see this in action. Not bad. It needs a little more though. All right, event again. Here we go. Want a little boost? Sure. Intelligence pill. All right. Raises your level by 1 and permanently grants 5 intelligence. Cool. That guy's all right. All right, that lag gives you the lowest stat you have. Good, good information. Cheers. Yeah, fair. Ooh, that's some consumables right there. Cheese, 5 XP, power crystal. Sign me up. 6 XP in that room. I mean, alacrity. Yeah, let's go ahead and enchant this bad boy. Happy. Lucky hit chance is amazing because we have Blessed Hammer already. Can I get these back on now? I can. Okay, so now we're getting double potion buff. 20% crit chance off the Wrath Potion. Let's use a roll here. We got 12 dice. Potion. Let's go. Give me a good one good one, please. That's a good one. 20% attack speed, permanently. Oh yeah, with Supersonic, that's also 40% attack speed, worth noting. Like a buzzsaw right now, I'm loving it. Okay, fair. Wow. That was a very tough situation. Two seconds of invincibility after taking damage. That's great. 2 seconds is a long time. Potion. Ooh. So we got Inferno Potion. Okay. We'll take the gold here. Still definitely some very good value for gold on this run. Ooh, petrified armor, yes. Sign me up for more health, please. Okay, I'm gonna bomb this shrine to get 2 XP and get our next level up. +1 to capacity. I might actually wear that in a minute, though. Got 20% lucky hit right now. Let's do that. Ooh. I'm gonna buy that, and then I'm gonna swap out the ring now. Didn't actually mean to buy that, but okay, fair enough. Ooh. Sweet room. I feel like I definitely don't want to lower strength here. Oh, I can lower strength 1. It's good. Elemental balance is interesting, but not quite there yet. Each point of dexterity additionally grants 1% lucky hit chance. Okay, this is definitely it. Titan Grip's also tempting, but lucky hit chance is kind of the build right now. Blood chest. I mean, tons of lucky hammers in the ice barrage. That's nice. +3 to our next 3 int and dexterity gains. Red dice time. Broccolizi. Oh yeah, here we go. That's fair. Also fair. Close one. Good question. Yeah, they are. Ooh. Hold ailment status effects. On dash, trigger a lightning strike. I'll take these. We can't wear them yet. Alright, so full recovery here. I am not changing weapons right now. Let's go ahead and do a dice reroll here. Key sounds good. Okay. I accept responsibility for what happened there. Still gonna take potion. This one we already had. Fair. Giant treasure chest. Yep. Galen Steps, Maelstrom. Ballista Construction Manual. Okay, so I can summon them and then slot them out of their weapon. Interesting. That's pretty sweet. So it's got a max of 2 right now, but we just drop them and then walk. Okay. Does the upgrade level on this increase the amount you can summon on it? Seems like that would stand to reason. I mean, doubling dexterity is not out of the question here. It's true. Where would that put us for equipment load? Have to take off the boots at least. I guess we can take this and then think about it for a minute. Well, for the love of science, let's check this out. It'll stop us from fully upgrading. Oh, it's still 2. Okay. Yeah, I kind of love this construction manual. So good. There's damage in the room, the auto-target stuff. I like turrets. While wielding this weapon, your dexterity and strength equal the higher of the 2 values. Okay, hold up a moment. Still not quite, though. I think our helmet's probably the weaker part of this build. No offhand with this, right? Yeah. Oh, I got hit by that. That's fair. That's fair. Ooh, bassinet's nice. 50% increased trigger damage. Wow, that's so much of our damage right now. Yeah, alright. Unlucky hit, inflict fragility. Also amazing. But this right now, we have 2 perks which are going off that. Gotta be good. Okay, angel boots sound really cool. 25 souls, they give us enough here to summon something else. It does. I'm gonna drop the squirrels for right now. I'm gonna buy the boots, equip those. And I'm gonna take the moonstone so we can get 50% minimum damage roll increase now. Sounds good. I guess Dragon Slayer. I'm still bombing this, though. %20 critical hit chance. I am not dropping armor right now. Ooh, yes. +2 soul hearts. The plus permanent health was probably better, but 2 is better than 1, I guess. Permanent health is definitely more valuable. But these do hide behind our armor, so it leaves us openings. That bonus trigger damage is shredding. We get the 3 ice projectiles plus the Blessed Hammer on trigger. Lucky hit. 2 bombs then. Alright, let's finish this weapon upgrade. Red dice. Wow, that's tough. I'm gonna take guaranteed health here. Not bad. Okay, Spirit Talisman, Lucky Hit Chance. Lucky Hit Chance actually sounds great right now. Ooh, Alchemy Stash. Alright, this I'm willing to skip for. So we get new potion effects, they're permanent and they're doubled because of our gloves. Yikes. Nice. It's like 3 new ones here. I think we have almost all the potions, all but 1. Okay, yeah. Sign me up for that. It's only 1 soul. Go ahead and upgrade this here. We're gonna red dice as well. Let's roll that. Slashing, inflicting rupture is pretty amazing. Poison aura is also quite good because it gives us poison damage. I feel like poison aura is probably more damage because it makes our hits do poison as well. I think that stands to reason. So why is our aura so out of control right now? Oh, because we have plus 40 power from the permanent power potion. Okay. That would definitely do it. Ow. Yo, the Danny K, thank you so much for 97 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. And Charm's fine. Wowzy, dude. Critical hit chance. Level up, gain a soul heart. Nope. On dash, spawn a monostar on you. Okay, 5% crit, attack speed, invulnerability, lucky hit. Probably gonna drop this. This. I also think we're dropping this teachings and dexterity now. Very hard to activate. Alright, check out the good store. Suppression. Ooh. Yeah, alright, so this goes 100% increased damage, so that seems like a yep. I have to drop the Moonstone for it, which will give us less minimum damage roll, but it's still better this way. By a lot. Oh no, we can still keep the Moonstone for 25, okay. Even better. Not either or. Now we gain 100% damage and 25% minimum roll instead of 50% minimum roll. Just to be on theme, I would take Alchemy Sash here, though I think there's really not that much effectiveness left in potions for us. Not nothing. We already have that one. We do not have Luck Potion. Nice. We plus 2 luck. This is going to be 20% lucky hit chance. I think we can probably start saving resin for floor 12. Too early to do that. I don't think so. Cool spearmen. On shop. Cool. 25 to 30 gold still sounds good. Tavern with repair powder is like how we stockpile health. Okay, we'll take random potions. Surely we'll find one we don't have yet. Super likely. Still a chance. Alright, let's go for it. On theme here. Alright. That's that. What's up, dude? Let's figure something out here. No. I lose 20% damage on that. From the emblem of Tiamat. Bahamut, excuse me. That's fair. Yo, Spock, thank you so much for 45 months. Appreciate you. Wowsy. But sir, have you considered you're melting? Wow. Those are good, but it's no double potion effect right now. Any other build, I'd be stacking that aura. Let's grab refill on flasks here. That's a red dice. I guess we'll take the booze then. Attack speed's a cool stat. Let's check out trait tomes here. We do have... What do I even replace here? I would actually replace nothing right now. Might as well take a peek. What if something's amazing? Could be. Could be. That's probably worth red dicing. Yeah, those are nopers. Rather have bombs than keys currently. Oh yeah, this is great. 1% damage gain per second spent in the room to the enemies. I'll drop the cross charm for that. The crossbow is also triggering the lucky hits is like so good. Very fortunate. Ooh, repair powder, nice. I'm gonna go for a dice here. A little late for Big Soul. Okay, another type of resin. Having a resin stockpile for the final floor is always good. Offhand, I guess. Fair hit. The hammer be blessed. Okay, well. Alright, we're going a goody boy status this time. Makes sense to me, dude. Why not? It's a duplicate, we get to use it on the spot, so that works. Crystal Pine. Is this Crystal Pine too? That's Fairy Pine. We're gonna use this one now. Totally gonna be a potion we don't have, baby. Nope. Okay, that's a duplicate, so we can use the gold pine right now. Alright, Big Soul, fine. We're gonna take Big Soul here, we can get something at the bonfire on the start of the next floor with this. I'm gonna pop Repair Powder here, and then I'm going to put the Crystal Pine Resin in slot 1 so we can use it in combat here. I would replace boots. Patient here. Wow. Okay, so I think I can still proc lucky hit effects even if I'm not on target. That's great to know. Alright, we lost our armor, but we lived. Yeah? Stamina boots sound pretty good. Woo woo. Well, we're gonna grab a heart here, I guess. And let's red dice until we see something we absolutely want. One more. Fine. Soul heart, yes. This is all the health we got, so I gotta make it count here. Booze is good. Gives us permanent bonuses for this run. Ooh, another one. Alright, let's pop these infusions now as well. Trigger damage, that's a big one. Can't get it, fair enough. Red dice. It's possible we get a resin we don't have yet. Nice, we did. All right, final fight here. We got 7 health. That looks pretty good. Get roasted. No hit even on Eden. Feels nice because it is nice. Have our little sippy sip here and call Wanderer complete. That was a cool build. Trigger damage build. Alright, we go for Pyromancer next. Alright, put an orange bubble on Pyromancer. Each point of mana additionally grants plus 10 to 20 fire damage to your mana draining weapon. Nice. And we also have Pyromancy Orb. Cool. Burn damage do be good. Okay, no key for this. Just probably for the best. It's almost certainly a black market. What can we do with that? Not much at the moment. I'll check out an event here, sure. Dude, third time today we got this event. I guess we'll take the fox on the third one. Okay, so if we're effective, like versus fire versus the enemy, it's going to be extra effective because the fox. Probably the weakest there. So it's magic find, super effective hit, and movement speed. I like the magic find and the movement speed more than this one. Fox is a cutie patootie though. Let's give it to him. I'm gonna sell that. I like consistency. Ooh, fire resistance. Fair. So great damage here. Love it. Bet the orbital is a good source. Get him, got him, good. Alright. I mean, that's great. A really, really good time for the apprentice shoes. Best time, in fact. That makes sense, Silver Shot. Boop, 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 boop. All pretty nice. I actually like Arcane Familiar a lot. I'm gonna take Insight though. It's gonna keep us full on mana more often, and as we add in mana stars or find things that give mana stars, it just gives a bigger benefit for them. Yeah, Insight's just straight stats. I agree, Coda. It's a good time waiting to happen. That's actually amazing as well. I like this better. Do I like this enough to take a key instead of the uncommon armory? I, in fact, do. This damage is bonkers right now. Good word, that bonkers, Coda. Banana. Staff has some range upsides, but... 2 keys. Alright, what's down here? The black market. We're neutral right now. Wow, illegal barbed wire staff. Illegal vile thorn. We bleed and fire. Alright, well, how much is the skull ring selling for? 15. Now, the barbed wire stuff does have some problems. How much for 2 keys on souls here? 5? That's not bad. Ooh, this is +1 mana here. Okay, let's do this instead of the fox. I like that better than picking up the weapon here. We can still pick up the weapon if we want it. Wow. I kind of want to take this for the chance we get pocket magic. I'm gonna go for it here. Let's sell off the slow fireball one and then buy this bad boy. This is still like an absolute boss slayer. Anything stationary is gonna get destroyed by that. I guess right now it's already just bananas. Yo, Donut Holes, what a name, what a player. Thanks for that tier 1 sub. Really appreciate that. Thanks for that support. I'm gonna leave the dynamite behind. Hit him with the old combo there. Boom, boom, boom. Magic Find Charm, not bad right now. That's also pretty okay. Let's take just the Magic Find. Only floor 2, so that should result in some bonus items. Horse. Okay, adding cold damage is good. We're still relying on one more evil shop, which is pretty much guaranteed. Buying the Mono Worm Star Pet cost me being able to buy a second item there, and that's okay. I think I missed the Seeker Room there. It's alright too. Roast those carrots. Get them. Yum. Let's just take the key. Yeah, I like this a lot better for the primary, the sword sweep. The barbed wire staff and Vilethorn are really strong versus stationary tires, but anything that's moving around is just not very effective. Works quite nice in tandem. A little bit of a weird start here. We're doing great on bombs and keys, but everything else is a little bit lacking as far as consumables go. Not a complaint, merely an observation. Spicy, boy. Get roasted. Ooh, I haven't seen this before. What is this item here? Orbitals deal guaranteed lucky hits. Interesting. I've seen the other piece of this, the armor. Offhand. 25% increased damage over time tick speed. That's our burn right now, so that's pretty desirable. Also bleed from the staff. I'm gonna take the pair here. I just want level ups, really. Ooh, piece of candy. Stats are really weird right now. Let's just go here to start getting perks. Piece of candy. Alright, gold chest is nice too, but level up, seeing our next perk seems awesome. What perk do we want here? Ooh, the bleed and fire one would be awesome. Power also increases the effective debuffs you inflict. That's cool. Okay, on the tally of 5 burn ticks on an enemy or when a burning enemy dies, trigger a fiery burst. That's the one, because we have passive fire on every single thing, and we have fire on the sword anyways. But as just a part of this character, we apply burn damage. Combustion's surprisingly powerful because it not only activates when an enemy dies, but on 5 ticks. Like if you're fighting a boss, it's going off every 5 ticks. And we have increased periodical rate of the damage over time here. Do I really want to upgrade these weapons? I probably do, and to that end, I should probably have more money before I commit to a blacksmith. Right now I can get 2 upgrades on the one weapon. I don't feel like we're hurting enough for damage to do that. Check it out. Yeah, I'll enchant it. Chilling. Okay, so now we got a chilly fire sword. Yo, Amets LT, thanks so much for 129 months. Enjoy that lurk. Threads, thanks for 50 as well. Seems like as good of a time as any to do our lurker roll call for today. If you're lurking in the channel, meaning you're an active watcher but not an active chatter, you have the capability to and you want to. Now you're trying to post some of your favorite emotes in the chat. Just thank you all for your silent contribution. You truly are the lifeblood of this entire site, but none more so than this channel right here. Lurkers #1. Yo, what's good, Zealousy, Griffin Root Flyer, Electric Benjamin, Athros13, so they're Back Daddy, Carnosaur, Emo Nerd, what's up, Brokolama, Archmage Thrawn, hey there, Cake, Citrus Guy, Armethius, Kleptotron, and all those other beautiful lurkers. Look at them all. Awesome. Thanks, everybody. This weapon does scale off of strength. Let's just go for it. It's kind of a weird mixed stat build. Look at all those lurkers. Yo, Raging Moon, thanks so much for 2 months as well. Cheers. I think it was like 32.5% movement speed reduction on the hit. I think that's better than adding cold damage per hit right now. The straight up movement reduction. Arguably less damage right now, but it's still pretty good. Ooh, nice help. Oh, both the meteor pieces here. That's tough. On kill trigger your on taking damage effects. That's awesome. Meteor armor gives armor and mana. This also gives armor and mana. Thanks, Strawberry Jeb. Let's just bomb here. Fortunate they've given us all of these chest rewards so we can blow stuff up. Ooh, giant treasure chest. Yes, please. We've got a couple of whetstones here. That would simplify some stuff. Ooh, 20 int helmet here. Yeah, it's big brain time. Okay, that really increases the damage of the sword and of the illegal barbed wire staff, too. Oh, also 20% crit. Let's not undersell that either. Energy saber, huh? Thank you, the Pin, for bringing Christmas mouse. Thank you, Pin. What a good kidders. Wish I would have taken the meteor armor now. That's fair. I mean, I think we checked magic weapon here. Oh, barbed wire staff gonna be sick here. Once the automatons are down, at least. Still seems like the Flame Bridge was slightly better damage here. The trick is I have to apply both effects, the burn and the bleed. I see, I gotta apply it while he's standing still for maximum damage potential. Looking good. Yeah, roll out the barbed carpet for him, I like it. Sure, we can joust. Just let me modify the playfield real fast. Real fast. Eh. Spider Summon Tome is pretty awesome. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I like the setup I have right now, though. Okay, dexterity and int. I think I just take those as raw stat gains. Boop. Okay, so it's going to be Kraken boss. Can we see these little fellers? That's fair hit. Tough room. I don't know, Spider Summon Tome seeming pretty tempting right now. Boy, howdy. What's our crit chance right now? 42%, and we have that staff which causes bleeding. Spell Echo is also pretty good. Arcane Familiar is also fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Does greatly improve the Spider Tome. I think we're just going to equip that over the Flamberge. We're not looking to be a strength build. Want to get this fixed up, but for now it's going to be plenty good. Old chest, let's go. Gonna bomb this. Still looking just for soul hearts mostly. Gotta survive long enough the Spider Tome and everything goes fine. Fine. On shop, great. You did as well, Flamberge. Let's go in here. Let's upgrade the Spider Tome. We also need to get a better enchantment on the Spider Tome, but the base damage increase definitely gonna be very helpful here. I don't think I'm gonna upgrade the staff. I think the further the game goes along, the less useful the staff is. Let's open up an obsidian chest. Golden chest. Magical boomerang. Evolves to magical trimarang at upgrade level 4. Interesting. This is definitely body armor. Alright, when the Kraken's in their main phase, it could be a good time for spiders when they're standing in the middle of the room. Seems unnecessary, though. Boom, get roasted. So little health on this run. Oh, man. Oh. Okay. So we lose a lot of int here, but we're going to gain necrotic damage on the spiders. That seems very on theme here. The Pyromancer. Okay, our alignment's fixed up here too. I think we just go for raw damage and take a Monostar here, favor. Oh yeah, this damage is sick. Or selling, I guess. Just take golden chest here. Nice. Bonus int increases. Sounds awesome. I want to see this in effect on the boss with the necrotic damage. All right. Just one dice, so I'm gonna buy these keys. Not a run with a lot of blacksmith incentive. A red dice. Alright, boots. Definitely could replace boots. Tough. Whew, close one. Yeah. Now we sizzling. Water be good. We'll get a half heart here because we're poisoned. And that's okay. You know what, fine. I'm just going to use both my flasks here. I was planning on doing a refill at the bonfire next time anyways. A little bit painful to do that while poisoned, but it's going to happen sometimes. Ooh. This works for the spiders, I'm pretty sure. Give it a try. Pretty sure that works. Potent Volcanic Codex +3. Okay. Oh, I didn't pick it up. Okay, hold on. Bombardment Tome. That's not what we want here. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Okay, so this is another one I can just summon and then swap to the spiders. Sweet. That's fun. Tavern sounds delightful. Okay, we can finally get the trash off of this scaling. Critical hit damage increase, awesome. Buy the present from Santa here. Okay, whetstone, we can use that on... No? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and recover here. I did walk into that, true. I don't even know about this volcanic codex. Seems okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, okay. That's the one. Each point of mana additionally grants more damage one time effects from inflicted mana draining weapons. That's us right here. We're doing it. The volcano seems like more of a fun weapon than a serious weapon. Alright. Ads are about to play. I'm going to take a quick break myself. Going to refill my water, stretch, get some more coffee, etc. We'll be back in just a couple minutes for some more Tiny Rogues action here on Pyromancer on a pretty sketchy run. Be right back. All right, we are back. Thanks for your patience there. I appreciate it. I bet the Volcanic Codex can be nice on the boss, at least. Let's check out a reroll here. Legendary, that sounds good. Okay, maybe Volcanic Codex not going to be the best on this particular fight, because Succubus moves so much. I hit there? Okay. Ooh, that took my revive from me. That's tough. They did increase at one point the flask chugging rate. Or, yeah, so it takes longer to chug the flask. And I still have not quite adjusted to that timing change. Alright, staying alive. Legendary is +1 weapon upgrade level. Okay. 20% critical hit chance. I think it's actually much better right now. Check the evil shop. Gonna leave that be. I want to recover here. Sorry, be a little behind here. Osadax, thanks for 32 months. Zulu Blue, thanks for 82. And Doze 143, thanks so much for 29 months. Thank you. Too kind. I'm kind of off the Volcanic Codex now. Like, the effect seems like it's going to be cool, but it's really not covering enough area to be that effective. If you had some other synergies with the Volcano, it could be quite nice. I'm willing to check out a weapon here. Salamandra, okay. 2 Salamandragon companions. Sounds cool. Just want to see what it plays like. Okay, it's short, but you got these companions. Fair enough. Crit's playing big here. Hmm. $46 gold for that? Wow. Wowsy wosy. Kind of debating the effectiveness of the necrotic damage versus just having 20 more int here. Let's see damage numbers. So we're at 3,333 there. Oh, it's not attuned yet. True. And we'll play with it here. I want to see it. These are definitely out. This is out too. $4,700, so we gain up to 1,400 max damage there. That seems a lot better than adding necrotic damage on hit. Ooh, if I could wear that, I might. Could really use the suppression. Get 'em, Spoods. 10% crit here. Okay, what is our crit chance right now? 73? Wow, that's pretty good, man. Has plus critical hit damage too. Yeah, I think this was actually better. Bringing us to 83% crit chance with 50% more crit damage. I concur. A Raven Bow, pneumatic crossbows. Ooh, that was spicy. GG. Alright, weird run was weird. I enjoyed it. I'm just going to hop right into another one here on Pyromancer. I kind of feel like we would have been better off if we stuck with the flame sword. In some ways. And just built into the fire side of that. Those certainly could have won that with better play too. It was a pretty okay build. Alright, bombs are cool. Also learned that for me, Volcanic Codex is a bust. Okay, that's a really nice accessory. We can lean into this the entire run. Critical hit, multiplier, or intelligence. Not that we can't replace it too, but it scales directly with our main stat, which makes it awesome. I'll take a key here. Weird floor 1. Feel like gloves probably have the higher upside right now. There's a lot of really good gloves in this game. Alright. Thief in the shadow. Okay, Brawler Knuckles, Winter Orb. Plus 20 power sounds great. Sounds better than the fire effect. Alright, piece of candy, let's go. Rare weapon, first armory, love to see it. Ooh, plus luck accessory. Okay, I'll take luck over critical hit multiplier right now because it's so early. Getting some extra triple stats could be amazing. Oh, dude, Toad Plague Scroll? You kids in me right now? I'm gonna not take Toad Plague Scroll, just because I've already won 2 runs on this set with it. But let's try the Toxic Scepter. Also plays off of our offhand. Ooh, that's interesting. We're not getting this replenished right now. Set items attempting. I mean, if we get a boot, a helmet, or a glove, we get a new equipment slot. No time like the present. Okay. Boots it is. I'm gonna go ahead and use this whetstone here. Kind of liking this weapon. Ouch. Thanks, suppression. Get him, got him good. Is this more poison? No, this is the root boost. Critical chance, Dark Moon Pendant, Elven Boots. Those make me encumbered too. I guess I'll take the Precision Charm. It is a rare charm. 5% crit's not nothing. Alright, let's try to go... here. 3 strength, 3 dexterity, increased damage dealt to dragons. Probably the 2 smaller ones, and then we'll save our souls. Definitely in for weapons right now. Slime Wand, Still sell for the most. Alright, level up. Let's see what we get here. First level. Yeah, let's go opportunistic. I think slowing enemies down on crits a pretty nice effect. Ooh, we got the angel set right now. You're revived once per floor is the set bonus. I guess it doesn't hurt to put on the hood. Out of reach, 32 indeed. Okay, Not being able to make it in the pawn shop here is a little unfortunate, but not like we have full inventory. It's not a devastating one. Fair enough. Slime wand might be better than this fireball wand right now. Let's see if that's true. Debatable. I'm gonna bomb this chest for hopefully keys. Or we'll get a bunch of stuff for basically free. Awesome. That double slowdown is awesome. Grandmaster Shuriken, nice weapon, man. Queen bee, has to be. There's too many beehives on this jungle for it not to be. Fair enough. Suppressed it at least. Tough fight. Free status of buff effects. Soul reward. Poison, tick, inflict a stack of corrosion. There we go. There we go. It's just more damage to armor, but it's still... Oh, that's an accessory, not an offhand. Maybe not. I misunderstood. I don't think there was a better choice there, but... Thought it was going to be cooler. Let's go ahead and recover here. Wow. Spicy boy. I don't know about that. I think more than anything, just the enchants on that room are nasty. I think the build's actually suffering that much. Hmm. Build is very weirdly statted right now. Let's check out bombing the range weapon here. All right, let's check it out. Gonna red dice this. All right, piece of candy. Here we go. It's just isn't the weapon I want to keep long term. Okay, give me Purging Stone. Cool. Take the dice here. Tough one. This run is feeling quite cursed so far. Doesn't mean we can't turn it around, though. All right. Gloves or set item? Definitely gloves here. There. I dodged the last possible pixel there. All right, we're alive. Damage to bosses, companion damage, 5 int. Okay, this sounds good. We're really struggling to have int right now, so I think that's going to be very helpful. I'm going to equip this. I think I'm actually going to try to get away without using the flask refill here, too. We'll see. Wouldn't be displeased starting a new run either. This one's been pretty brutal. But we'll try. Yeah, Ruby Wand. Okay, Unholy Bible. Sniper Rifle. We'll sell for the best, I think. Huh. I guess it's gonna be Apocalypse here. They're so tanky. I have to use a bomb in this room? Okay, not quite. Okay, there's a revive for this floor. Mm-hmm. %, increase effect of mana flux. I don't think so. Shop sounds cool. Hey, flask refill, nice. Let's buy the fish and chips. And go red dice here. One more. Magic weapon. Let's try this out. If we can find a good magic weapon right now, it could really transform. The scepter is okay because it can apply like a pretty massive damage over time, but it's not killing anything quickly. All right, interesting. Boots or gloves? Let's go for boots this time. Not quite. Okay. Staying alive, staying alive. Yo, Skizly, thanks for 86 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That sounds good. Attack speed and movement speed while in mana drain. That's going to be happening. Law shop. Plus flask, attack speed, lucky hit chance. Yeah, let's take flask here, in fact. Oh! Okay. That's because of our perk. One might be okay. It's good at applying burn, at least. Kind of like the crappy fireball one better. Take the beef here. I want the level up. We're gonna need a perk synergy of some kind to pull this through. Like a perk synergy plus a weapon change can get us there. Let's say spell echo. Alright, pawn shop time. Is there gonna be a world where we get away from this angelic set? You hope so. You hope so. But can I hold on to something hoping for that? I don't think that's it. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna be in like 3 floors from now. Just dump inventory here. You know what? I will take some temporary buffs here. I'm in. Fair. Also fair. One nice thing about runs like this, they teach you much more about the enemy patterns than a run where you're just crushing. Double whiskey, cool. Detective hat, ooh, this is the set bonus here. Alright, you know what? Sure. I think we just gotta go away from the angel set now that we've already used the resurrection. Can even pop it on next floor. Okay, in addition, we're gonna upgrade this toxic scepter now. I was trying to put this off, but if we're not gonna find anything else, I kind of need this to be as good as it can get. Okay. Thank you for bringing Leggy Llama more. That is so nice that you brought Leggy Llama. Thank you. Ooh. I like that it inflicts chill. I like the 50% minimum damage taken, lasting 8 seconds on hit. Extra burn damage, Judgment Scroll also sounds good. I think Judgment Scroll is what we're going to go for here. This might be our saving grace. Oh, awesome. You've been judged. It's like an AoE attack as well. It's pretty beaut. That's fair. I say valiant effort on that run. It's kind of got weird statted. We're a little sideways. All right, that was a fun run. Quick break for me. Just gonna stretch real quick, and then we'll head into another Pyromancer attempt. I think we got the next one. Was a hard-fought loss. I enjoyed it though. Learned a lot about the book enemies specifically. I hadn't really seen their pattern truly, I don't think. And now I see it better. Be back in just a minute for another Tiny Rogues Pyromancer attempt here on Cinder 16. How many characters do we have left remaining here? This is one of 8 remaining. Cool. All right, I have returned. Thanks for your patience. Let's head into another Pyromancer attempt here. Could be a key. Yeah, it could be 2 keys, in fact. Okay, I'm going to take a strength here. I'm trying to be an int build, but we could very well want the ability to equip heavier gear. Automaton. I really like that blade, but we have 0 dex, so becoming a dex build would be a uphill battle. Yeah, let's check out offhand. There's some really good offhands in this game. I mean, okay. That's also fine to lose 10 power and get 1 block and 1 armor. Since we already have an offhand, let's take this helmet, which is kind of off our class, but still gives +1 armor. Based on the past few runs, I'll take any health I can get, period. Some really low health runs. After our opening Sorcerer run, which had a bunch. Okay, beef time. Hey, what's up, Bergo? Welcome back. Alright, first level up. What do we got here? I mean, insight is always just great stats. Alright, alright. Crimson Staff can get us somewhere. Crimson Staff's gonna be better than our previous staff. Oh, and it also gives fire, because Pyromancer. So we are gonna have Disintegration and fire damage as part of our passive. How much here? Okay. So more Mana Stars increases the amount of fire damage too. That's cool. I'm gonna take the Border, even though it's off stat. Hard to turn down a double stat up. To put it simply, this weapon is great until it isn't. It'll feel amazing right now, and then in a couple floors it probably won't, unless we get some really good synergies to go with the stuff on the weapon. I'd like some int, please. I'm actually gonna take the wooden chest here. Alright. Not using an offhand here. I'm still gonna go for it. Could very easily get back into one-handed weapons. Okay, melee attack, radiant damage. Okay, so if I could get companions that were dealing melee damage, this would give us more attack speed. However, we are 1 strength away from wearing these, which gives suppression, so more boss protection. Let's try going Law again. Protects you from getting cursed. Sounds cool. At least for now. Okay, we'll get to 3 Law here. Stamina recovery and damage dealt to dragons. Might have some use. Fish and chips, let's go. There's our boots right there. Ooh, piece of candy. I think I'm gonna check out weapons here. Shrine status effects are permanent. Okay. If I pick up a shrine on this floor, I'll consider keeping that. It says magical damage, huh? This one is a tri-shot. Interesting. We'll take this key. I don't think the tri-shot outweighs the damage over time this one applies. Maybe in a very crowded room. Okay, I'm gonna drop this staff on the ground. Kinda hoping for an enchant here. Is my weapon good enough? Oh no, it's not for you. Fair enough. Let's take gift box. Alright, flask refill though. Thanks, Santa. Wow. That was pretty spicy. Guess it has to be close combat here, so how many rerolls? Still pretty good. Higher top end damage. Check out the rare here. Most of our attacking is not happening at close range, but it can still proc. Thief in the shadow. That's me. That is a wicked good helmet. I feel like we're not to the point where we're dealing 9,000 damage, so plus 50 power sounds pretty sick too. More likely to wear that. Boop boop. I kind of hesitate on Soul Heart here. Let's do it though. Tornado Wand. Guitar Axe. I want to see it. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, the range is not awesome, but the music notes do home in. Cool weapon. Ooh, there's a very nice weapon. So this summons Fire Hydra companions, which is going to be a huge damage source. I think we got a build here. Also very on theme for Pyromancer. Nice fire weapon for us. The Hydras are stupendous in a boss fight. Hell yeah, I want a free level. Let's go. I feel like discharge is good here. We drain mana, we fire bolts. +3 int, easy. Like, almost seems worth wearing. Since we haven't seen a shrine, I suppose it is better. Let's head in here. Let's repair this. Let's start upgrading the Hydra one, because I'm sure that the Hydra one is good enough to win the game with if we get enough scaling and upgrades and maybe a good enchant on it too. Okay, we're only gonna be worthy on int here. Doodaloo. What do we get? Oh, even more int. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, offhand is the choice here, because now we can use an offhand, and there are definitely better ones than our starting offhand, though the starting offhand is pretty decent. Nice. I can wear this now too, let's go. Oh. Alright, we're gonna take this. Knife shoe, just another source of damage that procs when we dash. Golden chest then. Arcane Shuriken's cool, but not gonna get used here. Ooh, lad. Flask refill sounds amazing. One of the best features of the Hydron is the piercing effect on the shot. Very nice. Fish and chips, easy. Easy fish and chip. No dice here either. I guess we'll just take the booze for the temporary buffs. It's a good buff. Alright, dice, finally. Great to have at least a few red dice. If there's some real duds for picks, you can at least get something out of the choice. Body armor is definitely acceptable. We're wearing a hoodie right now, which gives us, if we defeat the boss without taking damage, gives us extra dexterity, which is, you know, a little bit of weapon damage and movement speed, or attack speed, but not a huge increase. Yikes indeed. Oh, the Hydra's just shredded the boss. Whoa, man. Wowsy wowsy. Okay. Rage is pretty much always fine because it gives up to 40% attack speed, and I'm down with that. Increased burn tick speed. That's a desirable. Let's go. What's getting dropped here? Night Helm. Law Shop. Let's finish our alignment right now. Ooh. Armor Charm? Ooh, there's some good ones right here. Let's take the Armor Charm. Okay, here we go. Resin is acceptable. It'll at least help us on this floor, which is a pretty tough one. I mean, cool ring, man, but we're not using a two-handed weapon here. It is pretty amazing for the Crimson Staff. You get it good enough because it does the top end of the damage every time. Ooh. Let's look at the stats right now. Our stats are semi-well diversified, and this would allow the Titan Ring to take effect too. Let's pick this up real fast and then swap it here. Like, I like this bow a lot, so if it works with the Titan Ring, that'd be awesome. Kind of feel like I unequipped the shoes for right now. Hydro Wand, probably still better for boss fights, but the Snowbrand, just to apply the chill, is pretty sweet. When you got weird stats, items that scale off of all 3 of your stats is pretty awesome. Alright, nice cash out there. Let's check it out. There's gonna be legendary weapons here. Grenade launcher. Triggers your on-drop bomb effects. Interesting. I don't know about this setup. Let's upgrade the Snow Angel. I believe in this weapon. Also roll this. Magic weapon, fine. Damage is pretty dang good. God awful Chrono Staff, okay. The Snowbrand is way better damage than the Hydro Wand right now, which is surprising. The reason probably is this 100% crushing hit chance with weapons. Yo, Skazlo, thanks so much for 19 months. Really appreciate that continuation. Thank you. Okay, suppressed indeed. Spicy. Fair. Can definitely live with that. Not bad. Bombs sound fine. Doo-doo. Oh yeah. High roll indeed. My roll had cheese in it. Awesome. Sure. This is a better resin. Okay, all 3 stats count towards our scaling. I'm not going to turn down a 3 stat. I won't. Oh my god. 100% increased damage with crushing hits. The problem is we have 6 strength, and this thing weighs a plus 100. Okay, let's go ahead and just put this on real quick and just see. Top end damage penalty 20%, critical hit chance penalty 40% less. I mean, however, 100% crushing hit chance with 100% increased damage. I think the real killer here is the movement speed, is what I can't afford. Alright, arcade it is. Nice dice. Okay, another soul heart, I'll take it. No key, right. Tough choice. I think I'm going to take the armor here. Well, it gave me a key again right away. That's beautiful. Okay, I don't have gloves or boots on right now. That's fair. There's no equip load. Get blasted. Fair. Whoa. It's just burn and scorch. Interesting. I don't believe this counts. It would count for the Hydro Wand to make it level 5. But it seems like the Hydro Wand is not our way forward. I'm going to use a yellow dice here. Plus 20 dexterity. Okay, plus 20 dexterity is it. I need one more strength to equip him, but since our bow scales off of dexterity, in fact, his best stat is dexterity, that'll do it. We're no longer really a magic build, we're kind of a tri-stat build with a bow. Plus 1 strength from well-rounded beast. Well, serendipity. I'm gonna take the resin and just use it right away. Ooh, piece of candy. Like any stat I can get right now. So I'm a little tempted to open the Dragon Slayer stash because there are several legendary weapons that are tri-stat. I think bombing this is the best choice. Even more candy. Let's go. I don't want to know what this floor would have felt like without that plus 20 dex glove. I have 8 dice here. Let's go look for one of the crushing hit ones, huh? Combustion's also quite nice. Nice too. Natural burden into the golem armor. Honestly, maybe not a bad play, but we have so much stat right now that seems not so good. Okay, crushing hits grant you 5 bone splinters. Primary attacks consume 1 splinter to trigger a bone spear. This is it. This is a self-propagating condition with the Titan ring. Oh boy, this run just got lit. No. Do I go down here? I do. I actually hope it's a black market so I can sell off here. Our container is cool too. Can't complain about that. Or I won't, at least. Yeah, fair enough, Trent. I've never had this synergy before. It does look pretty sweet, though. Yeah, Crossglaive's awesome. Whoo! Crack it. Periodically triggers a tentacle that deals striking damage and inflicts grapple. 30% slower. Interesting. Well, I'm going to equip this just to see what it looks like, of course. Okay. This might actually be better because it's hitting more often with crushing hits. Well, we'll see here in a minute. Yeah, this is making many more of the shard spawn here. Ooh, and it's a homing bow. Wow. Let's go to Snowbrand here and just check it out real fast. Is it actually better? Well, the effect of this bow is incredible. We're just going to stick with this because it's going to clear the rooms by itself. Kraken's a new item for me as well. Haven't seen it at all. Ooh. Yeah. This is like 100% move speed right now. Sick find. They're already pure lawful. Just keep looking, though. Suppression charm, I am not against. Electric eel companion. Increased effect of shock. We don't have shock. Okay, let's drop the Drake charm here. It's hard to imagine it getting much better, but it most certainly could. Meteor Scroll, Bone Force. This seems like slam dunk. We even replace our accessory if that looks good. Truth and Justice, alright. Ooh, triple S scaling. Primary attack alternates between dealing radiant damage and inflicting a stack of judgment and corrupted. I like the idea of the Truth and Justice here. This triple S scale, and we got 24 int. So that's the one I want to see. Doesn't look like it's going to be better, but what if it is? Definitely not bad. And just the fact that these Kraken projectiles home in kind of make them pretty hard to give up. Seeking an infinite range is a hell of a combo. Okay, can't even sell at the pawn shop. That's tough, but fair. I did use my bombs for other stuff. I bet the Truth and Justice on a boss fight is going to be better than Kraken. But for room clearing, maybe not. I'm going to start saving up infusions for the final floor here. Truth and Justice on a boss fight has to be it, because Corruption increases maximum damage. I think we'll just upgrade this right now. I like it. I don't know, the top end on these guns is seeming pretty amazing. Right here now. 18 stacks of Corruption. Yeah, at the end here he's taking 40% more damage. That sounds great. Steve the Dreamer. Maybe we'll get something like that this run. Cool build, man. Block Charm, huh? Yeah, these are all whatever. Just use this and pick it up. Go ahead and buy a stamina here. You know what? I don't care if my burger's cursed. I'm still gonna eat it. Yeah, that's right. Cursed Berg, still Berg. Still Borger. We have lucky hit right now? We don't. Keep it coming. I'm gonna roll again. Okay, last one then. Tough. I guess elemental balance increases damage a bit, because we got some various effects. Didn't get what we wanted there, but it's still gonna be a-okay. Maybe we'll get obsidian dice here. Alright, no obsidian. Oh, we have some in the bag already. Welcome swagger. Welcome swagger indeed. That sounds awesome. Guaranteed crit and activates on dash effects. Yes, please. Asteroid Defense Scepter +1. Looks interesting. Not good, though. What dice do we have here? Vision Quest. What does that do? I'm gonna risk it for it because this actually kill our run here if we get the wrong thing. Bless Hammer. Okay, that's inoffensive. Not run ending anyways. It'd be like the only get stats from strength perk there. It'd be pretty pretty nasty. I'm not even gonna open this. You know, I'd love bombs, but I just want to keep scaling stats here. We have an acceptable build, let's just work it. More stats, please. Yeah, helmet maybe. Oh, I can get lucky hit chance here for the Blessed Hammer. Let's just do that. We'll lose a suppression and an armor, but 10% lucky hit chance is a lot of damage with how much projectile we're doing. Nice. Magitech helmet. It's mana burnout. Okay. On kill, trigger your on combat start effects. I don't have any of those. Interesting. I'm gonna use a yellow dice here. That is legendary. You know, the meteor helmet at least gives an armor. That's not inefficient here. I think I want the armor. The lucky hit chance for Blessed Hammer is good too, but it's really not necessary. I might just equip that before the boss fight. Alright, we're going lawful again here. Indeed. Alright, short break for me here, and then we'll continue this run. Thanks for your patience during this brief one. All right, we are back. Final couple floors here. Let's hope for the best, huh? I'm gonna red dice this. Trigger damage? No. Highest attribute. You know what? I don't care if the soul heart's cursed, it's still health. Spicy boy. Oh, keep it coming. We're not like the highest crit build right now, so non-crit damage is definitely a relevant source of damage for us. Ooh. Ooh. See what we get here. Poisoned? Okay. Well, that's very, very good for a boss fight. Might actually make this weapon kind of on par with the guns. Well, with the armor still intact on the helmet, I'm gonna keep the helmet on here. This bow's gonna slap in this room, wow. Okay, he's taking 70% more damage right now? That is beautiful. Okay, I see how the cameras are proccing now. The light effect on the one pistol gives us glitter, which is a higher percent chance for lucky hit to happen per stack. Red dice time. Spicy room. Take a tribute here. That's a red dice. Crit chance, fine. That's one busy room. Yeah, I think this build will be suffering a bit without the blue dice. I agree, JT. Okay, resin's fine. I mean, it's a permanent affix right now. That's red dice too. Attack speed, fine. Yeah, let's take resin here. Yeah, golem armor was never really a consideration in this run. Not near enough equip load to grab it. I think equip load on floors 11 and 12 are some of the weaker choices, because equip load versus like extra stat or crit rate or lucky hit chance or something, it's just not that good. Is a very nice effect though if we wore it. That's fair. Here we go. Got 7 hearts plus resurrection. Fair. Fair enough. GG. Get our tasty sips and get out of here. Alright, that was a cool one. Turned into something a little bit weird. I like when that happens. Gonna mark Pyromancer off here with a green pip. Feels good. Get him, got him good. Alright, so at least 7 characters remaining to finish off our Cinder 16 on all 34 characters. Been awesome working my way through all of the characters on Cinder 16. It's gone pretty smoothly so far. Couple hang-ups here and there, but it turns out a hard game is hard. We have Mystic, Necromancer, Cleric, Doppelganger, Dragoon, Dancer, and Chaos remaining. Some fun classes. But then I'll have to wait till the next time we play Tiny Rogues. Thank you all for an amazing Friday stream. Appreciate all your support. Thanks most of all, though, for the time you chose to spend here watching. Glad to be here. No frills after 12 years. No pop-ups, alerts, or sponsored gameplay. Thank you all for making that incredible format possible. Appreciate you all very much. We'll be back and at it again soon. No stream tomorrow, but we'll more than likely be back at it Sunday. Discord for updates as always. Appreciate you all very much. Take it easy. Until next time, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Frag out.